Good morning, welcome in, one and all. I hope we're well. Sorry about the delay. Getting on it, trying to sort it. Right, I think we might be ready to go. Finally ready. Took me 5 minutes. Actually, I think it was about my average start time. 5 minutes from notifications. Right. Lynn, welcome in, my friend. Chaos Gamer, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a pleasant, hot, sweaty, sticky Saturday morning. I thought we would have a little relaxing day, stepping away from the roadcraft for a day, and come back to a bit of farm sim. Now, this is a save that I sort of set up quite a while ago. I was going to do, but just didn't find the time to fit it in and shuffle around and do stuff. So I'm going to start it today, and maybe hopefully this will be the one that goes as to be the continuing farm sim series that we either stream or stream record and a bit of everything. But anyway, it's going to be on Ladyhill. We jump in on here. It's called my Irish Retreat because initially I was sent this early. I was going to do some early access stuff on it, so it was going to be a treat, and we were returning to a map that we've had before. So that was the idea behind the name. But now it's just an Irish Retreat. Why not? So let's just jump in. Let's jump in and have a look. Dan, that's not Roadcraft. That's not. No. This is what we used to do before Roadcraft. This is our farming. Mixing it up, my friend. Mixing it up. We'll probably get some more Roadcraft in probably early in the week. I think Monday or Tuesday. I think my partner might have a day off, so we'll be able to get some daytime, a nice long daytime streaming on that. There is no Roadcraft, only Zooli. Just still drinking my morning coffee and doing. I'm ready. I've been up since, I don't know, 6:30, I think, this morning. We've been out for me walk, been to the post office, dropped off parcels, done the usuals. Right, so we are starting with only, at the minute, we've only got a nice little truck. That's what we're starting with. So I've been in, I sold all the machinery that we started with, and we are starting with a different farm. You stream too early. I stream when I can, my friend. This is the time that I get. So this is the time we go with, unfortunately. My partner's worked till like 8 all week, so she's not been home until like 8:30, then settled and everyone's done. It's gone 9, nearly 10 o'clock before the house is settled and I can sort of settle in to do my own thing, and I'm tired by then, so evening streams have been a miss for a while. So yeah, so we just start with the truck. Hope you're well, by the way, Midwest. And like land-wise, because normally you come in and you own the farm down here. I've brought the, if I come across, we find land. So we own over here. I pick on a bit, click on a bit. There we go. So we've got that. It's all grass apart from here, which is carrots. Now we're probably going to repurpose some of these meadows. We don't have any cattle yet. The farm is empty of everything. So we're going to be starting from scratch. We're going to be buying our machinery, working our land, doing that sort of thing. You're killing me. I appreciate you though, buddy. I do appreciate you. You're doing better. That's good to hear, mate. I'm glad you're doing better. I'll take that as doing well. Doing better is doing well. So we'll head down. We'll have a little look at what we got, and then we'll sort of make a plan. Obviously, it's going to be some sort of dairy or beef farm, or a combination of both. We might get some sheep or something going. I don't know. We will work with what we want. Like I say, we'll repurpose. We'll get some more arable land set up and do. Now the driving could be fun. I mashed my foot up doing some gardening the other day. So It's a bit sore. Ouch. Seems foot injuries all the way. Naturally, my wheel has sort of lost all integrity, so we'll see if we can get that back. So everyone's plans for the weekend for this, in the UK we got a hell of a heat wave. There we go, see if that'll sort us out. It's too hot for me, it's disgusting, unfortunately. I'm not a sunny weather kind of guy. Foot's not broken. Gave you a stupid boot to wear, just very bruised. Gotta be careful, mate. I was digging up some old bushes and whatnot, and some little old trees in the garden the other day, and as I stomped down into the soil, hoping to slice through some roots, the roots were tougher than the spade of my boot could handle, and instead of going through the roots, the the blade of the spade went up and into the bottom of my safety boot and cut into the arch of my foot. It's been killer. Last night when you were streaming, you had 2 fans on, one for you and one for the PC. I've got a fan on, but I think the boys have played about with it so much that even when it's cranked up onto the highest setting, it still only rotates at the low setting. So that's that needs replacing. Now, I haven't played Farm Sim, not really, since we were on Wernloo. So you might have to bear with me as I stumble through my controls again. Golf Lynn, after all this time, they can recite it verbatim. Where are we at? I don't think anyone here needs me to point out my plans. No. Golf. Man's got golf to do. So this is us. We're at the big farm. Living a life of luxury. I think when I sold all the equipment, it gave us about 800 grand. I brought up land and I pumped in a little extra money just to make sure we could do stuff. Make sure we hit gates in the right place. Just back up a little bit. Don't forget my nap. Oh yeah, you got to have a nap as well. Have your nap. Oh, bottom of the foot is. Oh, it's been killer. Absolutely killer. Sometimes, if I've sat for a while, which I've done a lot of, then the ache sort of goes away and it's not so bad. And then I go to stand up and it just kills. Just kills. But it's all superficial. It's just, you know, flesh, innit? It's not gonna kill me. Alright, I've got to see if I can remember where I put everything. We'll just do it from there. I might have to put my F1 on for a little bit. That's a very important part of your day. I like my naps, Mr. F likes his soak. Indeed, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's how I recharge. So up on the main farm, if you've not been here, if you've not played on the map before, I don't know. I'm not really in touch with a lot of what's going on with the farm sim content, so I don't know if people are on this map and recording on it or streaming it or whatnot. But it's my friend FS Landscaping's map, and I wanted to get on it a while ago. So we're on it. We're doing it. So we've got these little shed storage areas here. We have... Oh, I think I'm on like a fast sprint. I'll have to look at that. More space here. We've got our grain silo. We have a silo for our silage. More shed space. Plenty of shed space. If you played on 22, you'll know and recognise the layout. We've got more over here. I'll actually open up these gates. We're going to be probably coming through here at some point. Over on this side, we have... I'm going to have to change that. I think that's in the old power tools. Where am I at? We'll turn that off. Right. That's a bit better. Naps are amazing. They are. If you can get them in, they're beautiful. Beautiful thing. Got some more sheds down here. Now, originally, this was where lambs were, but I think if we want any pastures or animal pastures now, we're going to have to place them in ourselves, which I'm absolutely fine with. We've got some non-fenced ones, some proper open pastures these days, I think. I'm sure I've got them installed, so we can use them. More barn space here. That goes back round to there. Then over on this side, we have our cattle shed. And I believe they still go and graze out this way. So it's been a while. And then round the back of there, I think... Jump over here. This is manure. And then we have another clamp here. So that's quite nice. We've got plenty going on. So from where I am on the farm, we've got the meadow in front. That should be the grazing pasture. Then we've got these two large meadows here that used to be grazing pastures that we can make pastures again if we wish. Got this one here that used to have the sheep. We've brought out these two along here. And then, like I said, we've got these ones over on the west. And they are, like I said, carrots and grass. And they're going to get repurposed because we don't really want carrots. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So, I would like to try and get a lot done today as well. Let's sort of speed out. Just times 5 for now, I think. I'm hoping to make this a bit of a lengthy day stream. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Now, I'm trying to run as many sort of realism type mods as I can. We've got things on that I didn't even know I had on. And we've got precision farming running. I'm hoping this precision farming is going to work a bit better here than it did on Wernloo. That's why we didn't keep going with Wernloo. Unfortunately, it didn't like precision farming and I wanted to play with precision farming. I did get in touch with MS about that, but he's sort of dubious about changing too much about his fields and layouts and stuff, but that's entirely up to him. It's his map after all. It works how he wants it to work at the minute. So yeah, this is the grass. That's the carrots. I think I might come in straight away. We'll get a tractor in, and we'll just cultivate that, dig that in. I do apologise that I haven't been around much. His work has been very... Mate, I appreciate anyone popping in for any minutes. There's no one has to turn up for every stream. No one has to turn up for any stream. You know how it is. The same for me, mate. I haven't been in as many streams as I used to be. I haven't been watching farm sim content like I used to. I think the only farm sim video I've watched was a speed build the other day by SimStation. That was the first one I've watched all month. I've been enjoying my roadcraft, and I've been back watching a bit of stuff on telly. I got back into reading again recently, so I've been reading my books and just enjoying a few other things. And there's been a lot going on with the family, boys and missus and myself and different stuff. So, you know, life is life, and we all have to sort of do our thing, don't we? This is a hobby for most of us, and an interest that we have, and we like to support others that do it. So, you know what? If you make it for 5 minutes, I more than appreciate it. So what we're going to do is get ourselves, I should imagine, a medium tractor, because we want to actually, I always forget to do it. What we want to do is have a look at our disc arrows. It's only on sale. I was trying to be there for my friends, watched Chaos for a few yesterday. I was like, yeah, I hopped in and had a little lurk with Chaos, done the old murder, death, kill. Prop. We got quite a lot in the old used bit. It's a weeder. What have we got? Second hand. It's a roller, isn't it? I'd love to see a disc. Got a little cultivator. That's another small cultivator. Subsoiler, actually. Probably actually pretty good. That one. That's cheap. If we get a tractor of about 200, 220 horsepower, that'd be nice. Shoot games for me at the moment. Why not? Why not? I used to play a lot of shooters, and I just haven't got the hand-eye coordination. So unless I can do a little bit in solo, I'm not too worried about them. I think there's more of the older COD turned up in Game Pass soon, so I might play through the stories of them, but I don't do the online stuff because I just get upset at how bad I am. I may not chat, but I'll lurk in the background. I'm often like that. That's a cultivator. I think I'm going to go with the disc arrow. Whether that'll really do the job that we're supposed to be doing with it. 180 horsepower. Options on the design. With that. Second hand, I think that'll be all right. That'll be a good start for us. Nice and cheap-ish. 23 grand. Shall purchase. First. So now, what have we got? A tractor, second-hand tractor-wise. It's a shame I can't filter this, so I just see tractors. We have the case, which we can clearly up to more horsepower. The John Deere, that won't have enough horsepower. I think that one, bit too big for my lichens and getting around. So we have a look at the 72. We can be cheeky and put in a bigger engine. Does make it a bit more expensive. Put some fresh boots on it. Leave the wheels out the standard. Then anything else I suppose we could put a little bit of aftermarket on there, can't we? Fenders, yes, the gals both. Beacon lights, front loader attacher, not at the minute. We can change that though. Later on down the line, we've done enough extras to it, and that's going to cost us just under 100 grand. Or just under 95. So I'm going to go with that. I think that should be fine. But we're going to want to wait on the front. I didn't see no second-hand weights. So, if we scroll down, try and find them. Find ourselves a weight. There we go. We want something pretty big, I should imagine. I'm sure I've got about 1 billion modded ones. See what we can find. Stick the big angry one on. Oh, dude, that's too kind. You absolute legend. 5 gifted from Midwest Farmer. what a kind man. To Benji, to Jonathan Smith, to Disturbed, Brandon Smith, and Jeremy. Midwest, you are too kind. You absolute legend. Very generous. Carl Button, good morning. Good morning, sir. Hope you are well. I don't think this will look too silly. But we could even change it out and put a little bit of case red on there. Least I can do, mate. I appreciate you so much. So kind. So generous. Put attachers on the front there as well for if we put this on the back of the tractor. Front and back for this. Right. We'll buy that. That's going to cost us nearly £3 as well. So we're splashing cash. I think for now that'll do us. Need a little background music for when you're in the shop. Need a little tune or something, or just some noise, some farm noise. So we shall try and teleport to our. I don't normally do teleporting, but we shall. Just while we get things going. Now I can't remember where I have put my start engine button on the panel. So if I just potter about 24. There we go. It's been, like I say, it's been a while. Let's do that. We got our weight on. That up. Raise it up. Nice. We've got our new second-hand disc. Oh, we just took the weight off. Never mind. There we go. Right, and then I think I've got to try and remember where all my controls were. There we go. Lovely job. Right. See what we look like? Look like an absolute unit. That'll be fine. Good job we got the big weight. Good job we got the big weight. I think my YouTube has broken some strange games which have been shown to me by mistake. Apologies, Rusty. Apologies. I wanted to do a series on here back when FS Landscape was kind enough to give it to me early, but just didn't have the time. And it just felt, with the sun coming through, today was the time to try and get on the farm, do some farming. So we're starting from scratch. I sold off all the vehicles that you start with. They're gone, and brought a different farm. We're starting on the big main farm in the middle. At the minute, we've just got a lot of grass, and we've got some carrots, which I'm now about to turn over with a disc, hopefully. I'll leave the stream up, bud, but I've got outlaws round, so I'll be hopping back. Mate, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that. You know you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I hope you have a pleasant day with the outlaws. We'll be back on Roadcraft soon. I'd like to try and do is finish building my my mountain road off stream before I stream again. So we'll see what I can get done over the weekend. My ears are bleeding already, and they arrived 15 minutes ago. Dear, dear. Well, originally we were thinking about popping out for today, but what we wanted to go and do and see, we looked into it. Actually, doesn't sound as good as what we were hoping for. And now with the extra heat as well, like with me and the boys' pale, pasty skin, it doesn't seem like a good idea to be out in it all day. So we're going to try and do something else a little bit later on in the year that sounds better than the thing that we were going to do. And there's a monster truck thing. The boy likes monster trucks, so we want to try and do something like that for him. But this one doesn't sound as good as we thought it was. So we're going to try another one later on in the year. You love your in-laws, but your mother-in-law can talk. With most people, I'm alright as long as it's in smallest doses. Right, so we just drop this down. I just start in the middle and sort of back and forth loop on myself. Hopefully this is going to dig this up a bit. Really hope so. Oh, probably mess up the grass behind. It is going to do it for me. Nice. Happy with that. Because we don't want the carrots. We're going to be wanting to plant something that's going to give us some straw. Not too worried about getting it perfect on the edges because we will go round with a headland or two, no doubt. So you have to bear with us, it's been a while. We shall get there. So I'd like to be able to do this like once or twice a week with the farm. The game is improved. We established that when we were on Wernloo the other month, so missed a bit. My skill hasn't improved, obviously. Haven't been playing. So we'll be missing plenty out. Might even do some daytime ones like I've been doing with Roadcraft, like during the week, midweek streams during the day, if there's time. See what people want to watch, see what they'll hang out and have a chat with. I was surprised. I'm always surprised every time I come back and boot up the farm sim. How few maps are still out. Like, it's been really hard for people to get maps over. Still seems to be a bit of a challenge. I know a lot of people that are giving it a go. You never know, I might even try and give it a go again. If I've still got a version, I'm not sure if I still have. If I still have a version somewhere of my old map that I was doing, apparently the converter is pretty good to just sort of flip stuff over. Because it didn't have a lot of extra assets in it, that should be quite easy to do. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look and see what it does. I haven't even played around really with GE. Reinstalled it recently for something that someone else gave me to have a little play around and a look at. So we'll see how that goes. Mods seem to be a lot slower coming out in FS25. I just think it's a little bit harder to convert some of the stuff over. Also seems like we're getting a lot of this. Sounds whiny. Getting a lot of the same. Certainly getting, feels like duplicates of some stuff as well, but I haven't looked at any of the prairie stuff DLC. No, I haven't even looked at the next app. None of that have I looked at. I like to do the British farming, so it doesn't really fit in with what I like to do, or the European farming. But I understand the need for that content, because there's not a lot of American-style stuff in base game. It's just a shame that for those who want to play that, it's all behind DLC or completely reliant on mods. I know when Midwest does get a chance to get on and do his farming, he's quite often trying out the new maps that are the new American maps that are coming out, usually early access off people's itches and stuff like that. So go check him out. I think I'll cut the meadow behind. Michael, thank you very much for the sub. I think we'll cut the meadow behind, get the grass or hay or silage or whatever we do with that off, and then I might disc that up as well. And then we can have 2 arable crop fields. Oh, Vinny, howdy farmers. Howdy, Vinny. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining us. We having a pleasant weekend so far? And Michael, hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. So I haven't checked my calendar, but I'm assuming we'll be able to plant something in here, arable-wise. We've got a lot of grass to mow. I might just lease a big mower, a self-propelled mower, just for the first cuts. Ought not to complain. It's warm and nice weather. It's here in the UK. We complain when it's not, but we complain when it is. Although not all of us. Some weirdos like when it's really hot. I'm fine, thanks. It's just hot. It is toasty. It is toasty. When I got up this morning and checked the temperature, I think it was on the phone, and it was already like 19 degrees at 6:30 in the morning. So that's just disgusting. I'm right on the coast, so I don't think it'll get much more than maybe 24, 25 today, but it's the humidity that comes with it. That dry sea air. It's get the sand blown in with it as well, which is always glorious. Carl Formula One, is it a good map? I enjoy it. I like it. I played it in the background on 22. I was originally going to start doing a series or streaming on this when I had early access to it, but I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. So that's why we're going now. Best Landscape did a lot of like personal testing. He didn't necessarily put it out early like he did first time round. I think because he'd already built it and knew what he wanted, knew what he was doing, he didn't need so much testing for it. So he just gave it to me just before sort of he sent it off to Giants, so I'd have a little play around and a fiddle with it. Just gonna back ourselves up a bit there. We've got a little strip in the middle we need to get to as well. There we go. Don't want to be missing loads. Michael prefers cold weather. Yeah, I prefer it a bit cooler. It's easier to warm yourself up than it is to cool yourself down. That's the problem. And I know people from foreign lands like to tell us that they have higher temperatures, but it's a different sort of weather. It's a different sort of heat. Plus, we're not set up for our buildings, proper buildings, like proper thick brick buildings, and we don't have built-in air conditioning and stuff like that. There's a lot of places where they're, used to having their hot weather. They have houses that are built with hot weather in mind. Because we have buildings that are built with cold weather in mind. It's bad when you drive to work with the AC on. Especially at diesel prices. Very bad here where you are, is it? Yeah. I know it's on the old social medias that when Americans come over to visit in the summer here, and it is like it is now, a heat wave like we got, and it's just like normal temperatures for them back home, they do feel the difference in the heat. They always tend to comment on it. (38°C), that's disgusting. That is disgusting. I wouldn't even get out of bed. I wouldn't be able to, I'd melt. My ginger skin. Anything over 18 degrees and I start to burn within just a few minutes. Very humid. That's the killer, isn't it? It's the humidity. That's the bit that gets you. Like a lot of Brits, we go on holiday in the Mediterranean, because it's a drier heat. It's a nicer heat. It's more comfortable. You don't get the humidity that we get with it here, so they can have a much higher temperature and will enjoy it. Plus, there's a difference between, you know, going away and having a bit of holiday heat and, you know, having to work heat. To lift. Break a few tines on my my new disc. You find it easy to drive in with your boot on. And when I went to Spain about 40, a few years ago, and it was 40 degrees, and I was okay. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Double the heat that you'd be comfortable with at home. It is I struggle with is I don't like sleeping with a fan on. I hate the noise, and I find with my back, if there's a fan on, it just kills the next day. Like it's just like the cold north wind blowing in my spine. It just makes it so stiff. My missus gets so hot; she always sleeps with the fan on. So I think the last 3 nights I slept downstairs on a sofa. Plus, I don't like the sound. I like some white noise. Like I like the noise of the telly. Mrs. hates the noise of the telly, whereas she likes the white noise of her fan, and I don't like the fan. You'd have enjoyed work at my place yesterday then. It was 50 plus with the heating on as well. Grim. That's grim. Or sleep your fan on no matter what weather. I think the missus would. In midwinter, she'd have a fan on if I didn't moan about it so much. Just don't find it a comforting sound. Like in the hot weather, I even start turning my PC off at night because it just gets warm and the fans run hot. But it's not doing anything in there for some reason, and that noise annoys me. But it's because this is, well, the room my PC is. My PC room is so small, it heats up so quick. Especially this time of year. Sun come round and just beat in through the window all day. I'll try and remember to use some AI workers as well, just so I can get some progress on what we do here. I always forget about AI workers. I'll scooch around, so we'll go get that little bit in the middle. Need to remember to purchase my soil samples as well. It's not really cheap, got quite a bit of land. Because I do like to slowly work through and eventually dig up the grass and put that all back to scratch, and then replant it once it's got better soil. Ooh. $15 here and only one like. Surely we can do better than that. Hit the down button. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you enjoy it, give it a like. Sometimes they don't always refresh, so if you refresh your browser, that'll give a live number. Yeah, so it depends on what it's doing. Never even know how many people are there. Studio gives me one number. Slobs give me a different number. I don't tend to worry. Talk to myself if I have to. I'm used to it. No excuse. Midwest wants to see it. 15 for 15. Thank you very much. Right. Just going to stick this up on the farm. And we shall lease... Hopefully they fit through the gates. Lease ourselves a large self-propelled mower. Just so we can get it done. Maybe this will fit in under here. Probably not. It's a bit big, isn't it? Oh, we're alright, that'll do. Right, so let's have a little butchers at what we can get. Grassland. Mowers, is it? Yeah, it's under there, isn't it? I presume. It's been a while. Self-propelled? Yeah. Right. Oh, what's the difference on the mod version? Just colours and chisel? To worry about that then, we'll just get the regular. Since there's only a lease, we don't need to worry about it too much. No, but you should be paid if you're clicking to like FS25. Fair enough. Can't argue with your reasoning. So it's still going to cost me fair few pennies, but this is just going to be much more convenient, which is why we're going to go with the lease, just because I've got so much to do all at once. Crap, Rusty's there, time to go. I gotta get out of here. We will just... Hello. Ordered a mower. This is going to be a monster. And so I hope we can get it where we need to get it to. Have a little coffee before we head out. Once we get in the field, we'll see about schwaffs. Once we get to the meadow. Once we get to the grass. Forget which roads have the traffic on. I don't think there was traffic on this one. I think it's just on the main road that runs through. Hello, digital farmers. What maps are you guys and girls farming then? If you are, where you at? And any recommendations to check out? Like I say, I've not been staying all that up to date. Just me. I'm not sure if this is going to like going up there. I might have to take it through the other way. This might be a little bit big for the path. Farming concrete slabs and metal pipes. The seeds are a bugger to germinate. Midwest farmer, I'm working on Iowa Plains View at the moment. Not done much farming lately from Chaos. Yeah, I see you got quite a few out from Iowa Plains. You enjoying it then, buddy? I did go and download the is it DJ Modern's 4X one? Haven't had a look at it properly yet though. And there was I think was it Indiana that looked like an interesting map. Iowa Plains is a good looking map. I was thinking now we've got the next app pack and the new prairie stuff. I'm not quite sure what was even included, and I didn't bother looking. It might make the US farming better. So I've been looking at some of the US maps. We got our real GPS on there. when you're testing stuff, you can't really get too involved as it updates every few days at the moment. Yeah, that is the only issue. If you want to get on early access stuff and test stuff and try stuff, you have to be willing to sort of put up with some of that reset and redoing. So and enter. So how do I want that? With me while I just play around with some buttons. Honk toggle. Control Y, there we go. That's what I want. Because it's not change swath mode anymore. Toggle work mode. I can't remember last time I played FS25. It not really excited me. It disappointed me, no end. But after the last update, 1.9.1 or whatever it is, it finally feels like how the game should have released, and now everything else should be an improvement, which is, well, I just think it's really disappointing. But if the game released as it is now, I wouldn't have had a problem. But with the time they had to make, and the time they took to make the game, and like the foundations were already here. They had FS22. It's not like it's a brand new game. Before it to come out and feel so sloppy was just, I just think it was a kick in the teeth to everyone that has supported them, to be honest. And the fact that it released so empty. Now precision farming is here as well, and we've got some more of the realistic take on the mods. I'll be on later to show it before it becomes the alpha release. Easy on the hydraulics, buddy. Yeah, all about the money. Yeah, unfortunately, it is now. Too many people still give Giants the leeway of, oh, they're just a little indie developer making a little indie game. It's no longer a little indie game anymore. It's one of the biggest selling titles. And it's the only title of its genre, really. They are the market leaders. And it doesn't feel like it. It's a bit of a bind. I feel like I should be supporting the modders, downloading and using their mods. But every time I load up FS25, I sit back, look at it, and turn it off again. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I feel bad. I was doing a lot of like mod reviews and just that, not even playing for quite a while. But because the game was annoying me and things about it, it was just like, oh, I just couldn't keep doing it. And now I'm probably a bit too far behind to try and do some mods. Maybe I might try a little bit of time for that. We'll see. We shall see. Because like you say, I do feel like I need to be supporting them a bit more and help. And especially since I got, you know, considering I put out no farming content, the amount of mods I still receive as a tiny little nothing channel is, I think it's mad. And it's super generous and appreciative, but Like, I get on, I look at things and I test them in the background. I'm just not putting the content out on them at the minute. It's hard to support giants at this point. It is. Giants not little anymore. It's about time to move this game on to the next level. Nothing massively changes after each release. There is exactly this. It is just minor little additions, and it's not even necessarily always minor improvements. It's just additions and changes. You're not enough of a channel to appreciate that. Wee little me, yeah. Someone's got all the doors open, so it's just sucked mine open. I'll have to get up and just shut that in a second. Wait a minute, guys. I'll be right back in a second. I hope the boy was telly. Sorry about that. Boy was having issues with his telly. Issues being with he's pissing about with it. All sorted. Yeah, I'll see if I can set a worker up to mow some of the others so I can get started on either baling or bringing this in and putting in a clamp. We might try and do a bit of everything. I'll be back. Need to get my machines running. Appreciate you, buddy. Benji, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, my man. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, mate. How's things going over on the purple brand, my man? Oh, I forgot to get that little bit in the middle. I'll go back over that. It's annoying. I did just spotted it. Start working up and down it a bit. Yeah, I'm good as 2 art. It is. It is. I'm glad you're good though. It's proper toasty. Summer is here. 21st, summer solstice today as well, then at longest day. Got you affiliated all sorted? Nice. Nice. Earn that pocket money now. I wish you all the best with it, my man. I try and stick my phone on and have a look when I can. thing with Twitch is it's not as friendly with the lurkers like it used to be. If you're not like active, it tends to drop you out, so you have to sort of go in and out and refresh a lot, which is a shame. I shall try and make a more of a concerted effort to get over there and actively lurk. Hope you get them pennies. Oh, no worries, buddy. I try and do my best where I can. We're all in the same boat. There's just not enough time to do everything and be everywhere. Just a few little bits, but that's not too bad. Not too bad. Right. Is it? Not even sure. Well, I'm still thinking about old AI, not new AI. So I was thinking this is a bit big and that meadow's a bit small. I'm not even sure how well the AI will do it, but they should be fine, shouldn't they? They should be fine. Regardless. So if I hold down the huh button, AI worker, we'll set them on 2. Hopefully they'll be okay with that. And then off they go. Get out. Forget, I think that's how it works. Go do your thing, I'll shut the gate. There we are. Wizzer, hello, hello! It's everyone's favourite farm, although I reckon you could build a road through that. I could put a road through that. Hope you're well, Wessel. Thanks for joining us, my man. Yeah, we're back. We're back on a bit of the farm. FS Landscaping's Matt, friend of the channel, friend in real life. So yeah, I wanted to get on here a while ago. I just never had the time. So today we are starting it. Right. So if we go and have a little look at what should we do? Bales, silage. I need to do a couple of fields so I can do hay. Bales or clamp? I always do bales. Shall we use a forage wagon and then I'll have to reverse all the time? That'll be good. Nothing too monstrous. 3, 4. I think that might be a bit. If we go for 4. Good, Mr. F. Get in there and plant till so whatever. It's all good. Exactly. As long as you're having fun doing it, does it matter? We might go for a Bergman. 4,000. We sound a bit big. 40. I think they'll be a bit big. 26. 120 horsepower. I think, yeah, they're not bad on here, other than the bottom left corner of field 8. I'll take a Bergman. Leave the colours. Not too worried about that. We shall buy it. Excuse me. And I was going to buy a second tractor already, but we'll just disconnect off the case. I think that's what we'll do. Why does that not want to disconnect? Also got to unfold it. That'll be why. There we go. That'll have been the issue. Right, let's go and get our wagon. Take the fancy drive. We'll have to come back through the back of the farm, I think. Because if not, I'll probably take out my wall. Because I'm not a good driver. It's clear. Turn your wheel. There we go. What blasphemy, Mr. F, not a good driver, whatever, yeah. Just as I nearly take out the signpost. Did I just drive past the shop? This is a shop here, isn't it? Yeah. Vehicle shop. Oh, I should have had a look to see if there was a second-hand one. In snow running, he would have definitely taken out that signpost and the fence. Yeah. And rolled it. And the mailbox. And the pedestrian. Everyone would have been gone. Beep beep, off we go. Top of these pedals is not comfortable with the underside of my foot. What I do is stick two in two meadows in the clamp. We'll assess it. We'll get back down there. We'll assess it. And we'll stick 2 meadows in a clamp, and then reverse, and then cut and TED, and then bail up. Might even just do this one for hay, and maybe all the rest for silage. I'm not sure. Saw a farm sim the other day. It was of a road worker rolling his eyes, face of the road worker when you not go with the same side. Yes, 1,000th time. Always that one as you come out. Sorry, I just got to sort my foot out. Always the same one as you come out of the vehicle shop. On Riverbend, so many signs I've took out just on videos where I've been doing like mod review, first look things, and hossing back with the vehicles every time, taking out the same signposts. There we go. Slowly through the farm. But that's one of my biggest issues when playing farm sim, is I try and hoss through the farms and the small yards way too quick. Like I like the smaller yards, the tighter yards, and all the challenges that come with it, but then I don't drive around them like I'm ready for it. I wouldn't be surprised if our work was even finished. They had. I'd say there weren't a lot to do there, so we'll shimmy them on, get them moving. Let's turn the engine off. On Riverbend, it was the sign right by the field. I think I've made it drive-throughable now. Given it easy access. Right, so meadows. So that one's cut. Cut the next one up as well. Silage them 3, I think. Is that why I put the McDonald's on him? Can it drive through? Wezzle coming in with the dad jokes. So we want to go in that field over there. Just wait for it. It won't be long and I'll be bringing the granddad jokes. Same. Okay. To be fair, I already say that. Where I want to go. I've already got the dementia. Right. Open up this one. And open up the other one. This morning on the breakfast news, they were talking about the Scottish helicopter crash. It's like 31 years ago. They said like 31 years ago, and then said like, what's that, 1993. I was like, that's not 30 years ago. But it is. So that's not 30 years. It's just a couple of years ago, that is. The 90s. It's not that long ago. Talking about make me old. Right. So, just want to... That's the wrong button. So our work could be good, yeah. Send them off. That. I'll get out of your way. Don't mind me. We'll find the case. Just trying to think which clamp. I mean, it'll be more convenient for me to... That looked tight. Yeah. Just a bit. It'll be more convenient for me to fill this clamp. But once I got the animals in, it'll make more sense to have it in this clamp. So I might do that. I might try and fill this clamp. Yeah, it'll come through. We're all good. Yep, we'll do that. Stroll through. I think other than maybe testing one, I don't think I've used a forage wagon since FS22. We did a lot of it on the Own the Map challenge. I was wondering whether to try and bring that back. Bring back Own the Map. Maypole's out. That might be a fun one to do Own the Map with. And I love me some Maypole. What's that? Look what we're doing, shall we? Lower it. There we go. That's what I want. This may fill up really quick. I'm not sure. Do you have a farm dog in Farm Sim? You can get a farm dog if you wish. I always forget to feed it. Plus, sometimes money gets tight, and then I end up selling the farm dog because I think it's like £2 grand. But you can get a farm dog. Don't know if you can get multiple farm dogs. But you can get a. Why am I not surprised if it gets to feed the dog? Yeah. Only in game though. When I've had dogs, I've never forgotten to feed a dog. Too scared to. I used to keep a Rottweiler. Eat me if I didn't feed it. Doggy. So is this thing you're doing a real thing? Is it like a big... It is a real thing. It's a forage wagon. So it's got a header, so that'll pick up the grass, sucks it in, loads it up in there. It's a real thing. Have you ever seen crops spat out of a harvester into a truck run alongside? Yeah, this is just for the grass. I mean, you can pick up the straw like this, so you pick up hay like this if it's rolled up. But it just picks up the forage off the ground. I used to get more of the meadow in than I thought I would, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. You guys will have to let me know how the audio levels are when I come in and out of cab and stuff. Ah, so this is like the catch on your two-stroke lawnmower. That is it. That is it. It's like a really big one. Just fighting to get up there underweight. Audio levels are good. That's all right then. So the Wezel commented on one of the streams post-stream that the audio was a bit off, but I think that's just after YouTube has processed the stream, the audio changes. A little low compared to ads, but not as low as they're in with Roku. If ads shout out as well, don't they? I hate it if you sound gainy, that's the trouble. See how well I can do this. See if I can remember where I put my unload button. If I hit the back of the plant, then come forward a little bit, I'll know I'm in nicely. There we go. Right, come forward a little bit. See you. Catch you next opportunity. Appreciate you coming by, Michael. Thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it. And you enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the sun if you can. Been in there, lovely. Look, beautiful stuff. Almost like a pro farmer. Join the pro farmer leagues. Excuse me. Doing it where we finished off. Get back wagoning. Here we go. Should imagine my work is finished in that other meadow as well now. Click on them in a bit. Move them over to a different one. Try and remember to open the swath up so it lays. And the next one we can TED. Need to try and find some time this week as well to jump back on Shipbreaker. We've got ships to be smashing up. Got lots, as little content as going out at the minute. We've got a lot going on that needs to be gone back to. I thought I'd try and mix it up a bit as well, with getting back to a bit of farming. I'll make sure there's something there for those that came and supported the channel back in the early days when farming was the main thing. Oh, full. Oh, we missed a bit. We are full again. Nice. I say it just felt right as well with the sun beating in the windows today. It felt right to be farming. Although maybe the constant rain on Sunken would have cooled me subliminally. Off screen wise, I've been making progress with the great road network that I'm trying to put on Sunken. So when I am back for the next stream, there will be improvements, there will be progress, but not with like quests and contracts and stuff. Well, I spent hours and hours on it a couple of evenings ago. I feel like I hadn't really done a lot, but it just because it just takes so long, and keep having to go back and get more sand every time. Because every time you get further and further away from the sand quarry. Well, you're going to have sealed the entire map. That would be nice. I'd have a lot less issue. I'm going to get it semi-truck friendly. I haven't tested to check to see if there's any leakage. Hopefully not. Yeah, it was so funny watching you build that road that you will never use again. I'm going to go out of my way to do deliveries on that route. It's not just for me, though, is it? You're rebuilding the region for the locals and for the industries that are there. That's the purpose. Others will need to use that road once I've left. Exactly, your taxes at work, paying Mr. Farquhar. That's it. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Yeah. It's for the greater good of the region. Promise. Oh, it's bloody raining now. Where'd that come from? There's just a little shower. Roomy grass work. Also, that road actually goes nowhere, so you can only use it to go to the depot, no further. Then whenever I want to do some, I will remove my pipes and my steel beams, and I will drive them all the way across the map to take them to that depot specifically. Rain? Yeah, sunk and brought it with me. That's because I talked it up. Right, sunny day for farming. Mid-August, so let's have a little shower. I think Mr. F and I are diametrically opposed to our approach on roadcraft non-hard mode. It's brilliant. Yeah. I want to make as much work for myself as physically possible. I just got a base is a weird depot. You can't store anything there. Ah, well. We'll just visit it then. So I'll connect it all up and we'll make it so it's a really long route for the autonomous vehicles to travel to the castle. We'll go all the way through the mountain region first. How many nodes is it allowed? About 150? Might be difficult. Getting so hot my glasses keep slipping off my face. I put an elastic band on them to hold them in place. have to see if I can get my Bluetooth earbuds connected up again. I like using them because then my head and my ears didn't get so hot while streaming and while recording. But sometimes they just gave a bit too much of a delay. Yeah, it's pretty warm over there at the moment, like 22 degrees. Yeah, it is. It is a bit toasty for us. We just don't cope with it very well, Wesel. We just don't cope with it. Some of us start to melt if it gets more than 18 degrees. So when it starts to push the mid to high 20s, we're done for. It's time to pack up. It's time to stay in bed. I was saying earlier, we were originally planning to go and have a look at some monster trucks and some stunt bikes today, but it would just to be a day of me and the boys whining about being hot and burning. Sorry for the missus, she's got that olive skin. But me and the boys don't have the olive skin. We got that pasty ginger skin with freckles. More than 8, sod 18. No, I can cope with 18. I still have to put my factor 50 on in an 18, but I can cope with that. When I popped out this morning, I mean, it was like 19 degrees when I got up. I popped out, it was probably like 19, 20 then, with a little bit of sea breeze coming in. It weren't too bad. Like, if it stayed like that all day, it would have been alright. But considering that was like the first thing this morning, midday is going to be rancid. Yeah, I get it. When we were over in London for a few years, 26 degrees, it's just so much hotter than it is in Melbourne. It's weird. It's weird heat that we're not prepared for. Plus, the houses aren't built to keep cool. They keep heat in. This is it. This is what I was saying earlier on to someone. It's like, we're built for cold climates. We are not built for hot climate. I think maybe if you're in a more modern house, you're probably not so bad. Since most of us are living in them World War I houses. This looks like fun. Hey, Sean. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting a bit of grass work done. Down on the farm, boy. 24 degrees there right now and not even noon. I don't even know how hot it is now. Can't imagine we're too far short of that. We're usually a degree or two cooler because we're right on the seafront. But just means you get that, I was saying, just get that rank, dry sea air blowing in on you with all the sand in it. Everything's gritty. Like, even if you don't go out for the day, like, you walk around in, we got hard laminate flooring. Like, it just feels gritty all the time, just because it's brought in the air. So everything feels sandy and gritty. We need to build houses with heating and air conditioning, yeah. That's the thing, we don't have air conditioning built into anything. What we got going on here? different angle. $30 where you are, Rusty, so cooler for me, yeah. Probably about 24, I should imagine. So I was sort of saying when we went and saw Mum, because Mum's home now, so we went to see her. She lives out Great Witchingham Way. It's just a lot of big open fields there. It's just really, really dry. Like, it's going to be hot for her this weekend. I think my brother said he was going to pop over this weekend and check in on her. But we went over. She'd only just got home that morning. And she had a shopping delivered, and my auntie and uncle helped us settle in to start with. We got over once the boy finished school. We took our dinner there and cooked it there and had dinner with her, and out in the garden with the boys. Sort of what she need, that normality coming back again, get back on her feet. So it was nice. I think my sister said she popped over the day after, and my brother said he's going to go check in on her this weekend. Whereabouts am I? I'm on the east coast. Great Yarmouth is where we're at. Caister, that way, right on the very east coast. Right next to a horse racing track. It's a bit noisy sometimes. And just up the road from that is a big, like, stock car and banger racing and greyhound racing. But that get proper noisy as well. And then if you go in the other direction, we've got what they call the Golden Mile, which is a mile of arcades and amusements and amusement park and God knows what. Right, had to Google it. For me, I'm not far from Norwich. Norwich is where I grew up. I am a Norwich boy. That is my home city. Norwich. We moved out of there for my partner's work, because she works at the hospital here. I'm too antisocial to live near all that stuff. I'll set up being a little. That'll be you. Further inland, you can keep the tourists, yeah. It's a bit weird when you think, oh, I live where people come on holiday. And I don't ever feel like I'm on bloody holiday, despite that I don't work. If anything, it does put you off wanting to go out and about, because you just know it's going to be heaving with people. I'm very much less inclined to go for a day in town, just because I know it's going to be rank. I do well to talk to the neighbours. There's a chap across the road. Sort of started talking to him a bit more. He's quite nice. I live right near Liverpool, and the amount of people that go on holiday there, and I'm thinking, really? You do? You do? So, what? But we've gone away from here where we live to go to other seaside towns and go for like little caravan holidays, weekend breaks and stuff like that. We do that. People do that to come to where we live, so it does seem a bit weird, but I wouldn't leave our house to go and stay at the caravan park up the road. I always go by the football shirt, so here you tend to see a lot of Leeds shirts, you see a lot of Nottingham Forest shirts. So people are coming in Leicester, so people come in just off, they come in just off the A47. Birmingham City shirts. We have enough of that as we have Harry Potter's house not far from us. Coach those Japanese tourists sometimes pile through. I couldn't even imagine the number you have up the Arbour Way. That's mental. It's mental. And then this time of year, all the shops put their prices up a little bit because there's tourist prices, which I think is nuts. You need a little exemption card if you live here, so you get a little discount. Not so many Chelsea shirts as they all go to Mallorca, don't they? It doesn't. Not so many Chelsea shirts at all. I'm always surprised how many fellow Spurs shirts you see. I doubt they are anymore, but once upon a time, Tottenham were the second most popular team in like Norfolk and East Anglia, I think. Once upon a time. You see more of them now, I just assume they're glory hunters. All the shirts come out now. Whereas I don't buy a shirt. I got a 25-year-old tattoo instead. It saves me money. Tottenham and the popular aren't the words you hear in the same sentence very often. They certainly are. Certainly not. Yeah, once upon a time, they were. These things come and go. I remember my dad used to say Charlton Athletic. Charlton it used to be a top flight team. Used to be. So did Swindon. So if you're an Everton fan, you'll stay quiet. Toffees have a hard time as well, don't they? They yo-yo a bit like Spurs, though. Like they have a couple of seasons where they'll be fighting top six, and then they'll go about 5 or 6 years floating in the mid to the bottom table. And he did come out to Australia in the 50s. I'm from Norwich. People still celebrate that they once won the Milk Cup, and there was, I don't know, once upon a time in the 80s, I think they beat Bayern Munich. I want to say Jeremy Goss scored the goal. So I don't know. We used to bang on about that for ages. Somehow always stay in the league, yeah? I bet there's only 5 teams that have managed to stay permanently in the Premier League since it's... since it was a thing. Was in the 1880s. Might as well have been the 1880s. In the late 1900s, as they like to say these days. It's just rained it, bugger off. There's the last little bit in here, over here. Oh, 2 little bits. I'll get this in the clamp, and then we'll move the big M. She won't bugger off. Said no farmer ever. I don't know. Again, that's something our farmers struggle with, because they'll get all the rain, but they can't do any work, and then they'll get all the sun, and it kills everything. Too dry. It has become a not so farmer friendly climate. Or maybe that's an English thing indeed. We don't want to get on to climate change. That's way too heavy of a subject to have on a Mr. FARQUAR stream on Saturday morning. You end up finding out people can't tell the difference between weather and climate, and it's worrying. Right, so let's go and find... Well, I know we shouldn't mow in the rain, but I don't have to hold out at least another day. We're in a drought over here still. I imagine, I don't know bugger all about Aussie weather, but I imagine if you guys hit a drought, it's quite a big thing. With a large chunk of your country being barren desert out in the never never. I don't know, Mr. F. There seems to be a lot of other issues at the moment too in relation to man's inhumanity at man. There is indeed. Yeah, drought and oils is an ongoing concern. What's happening here then? You're building roads in Ladyhill. I thought we might just get some roads down, lay some stuff, get our infrastructure routes set up, mate. Hope you're well. Right, so for our first cuts on the farm, we are leasing the Big M, as you can see, sir. I'm making it easier. Don't drive on the grass, the clippings. No, indeed. I thought there was an entrance up there. Where's the entrance to this field, meadow? Down the other end. It's right down the end, isn't it? I don't know, but a bit stop people complaining about it being tight. I tend to like tight, if you know what I mean. I do indeed. Do indeed. Likewise, sir. Toot your horn, that'll knock over the fence and you can go through it. The power of the snow runner horn. Don't worry, FS, once he's finished streaming FS25, he's off down to church for confession. 2 Hail Marys will be said for his transgression. I walked past the pissing gate. Have I been blind? There it is, right. Out off the main road. I thought this was... I thought it had 2 gates. It made me think that. Only 1 gate on that field. No idea why the farmer has never added a closer gate to the actual farm. It would be nice, wouldn't it, just to have one there. I don't know what made me think there was one. There was one there. But I did. Traffic's picked up. Everyone's heading home from work, I see. Right, cut down that tree a bit so I can see what's coming. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. There we are. Everyone heading home. Jeez, look at that traffic. He normally keeps cattle in it too, dairy cows, and he walks the whole lot up and down the lane. Oh, what? Nah. He's an ass. He's doing that on purpose. Especially when he could just put a fence in. Could just put a gate in. So we unfold it and then both up, because this one I'm going to want to A 2 going. Yep. Okay, and off you go, my friend. Do your thing. I'll shut your gate just in case. Yeah. There we are. All right. Used to be a British champion sheepdog trail guy back in the 80s. So just a couple of years ago then. Not that long ago. Back in the late 1900s. It's getting late. Past 6. Where's I left it in the clamp, didn't I? Didn't I? That's where I did leave it. I came on FS. I came on with no land, and sold all the machinery, and we brought up a lot of land around the big central farm because I like this one. Show you what I brought, mate. So we own this much land at the minute. That gave me carrots in there, so they've been dug up. I've cut down here. I'm going to dig this one up. These are going to be 2 arable fields at them, I think. They're going to be my 2 arables, and then we'll keep working meadow work in the others. You and the Crazy Man from Ireland are the only 2 channels that I could watch my map on. I can't watch Daggerwin's challenge series as I'm waiting on things to go wrong. I forgot Daggerwin was even doing it, mate. I haven't watched Dagger in years. Sounds strange when you say back in the late 1900s. A lot of good times, indeed. Good times. The late 1900s. It's awful, isn't it? It's going to be a fun one. See if I got round there all right now. I've still got it connected, haven't I? Wow. Didn't get it stuck. Made me think I had it disconnected. It's like Car Crash TV. No. I haven't got any interest. Without sounding too horrible. And Midwest, I know he's doing Iowa. He was looking at something else beforehand as well, before Iowa came about. But other than that, I don't know what anyone else is doing, FS-wise. It still feels like there's a really limited amount of map choices, even from like third-party site, legitimate third parties who off modders itch and stuff like that, or even off their Facebooks. There's not many floating about still, and I'm not interested in naughty converts. Let's have a little drink as we go. Try and stay hydrated today. It's because it's so much harder now to make maps, yeah. Not sure how many wagon loads I've even put in my clan now. 4? I've got 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the 5th time we're filling up? So I'm not even sure how much we've got now. I think it was like 34,000 capacity here with the Bergman. Some silage on the go, get some hay, and then, you know, we'll be ready to get some cows. We scouted the cow pen on the start farm, didn't blend into the concrete post, but I guess it's hard to get placement. Not sure if I should mow up another meadow or leave them for now. Whilst we've got it, we'll just mow up one of the future pasture meadows. Or even both of them. If you've found some issues, Benji, just get some screenshots, mate, and send them on Discord in the old DMs. It's easier for people to understand what the issue is then. Manure trigger is actually supposed to be invisible, but it keeps popping back. You're supposed to manually lift the manure and fill the spreader. You lazy git. People always look for the trigger. Put the work in. Gotta work. Okay, buddy, I'll leave you under the command of the farm dog. Yeah, lots of fun, and I will see you back in Sunken next time. Appreciated, Wezel. Much appreciated. If you guys are into a bit of snow runner or roadcraft and the likes, go check out Wezel on Wheels. Give him a follow, give him a sub. Check out some of his content. Awesome guy, awesome snow runner and roadcraft stuff going on over there. Onde meu amigo, abraço. Welcome in, Robinson Cristiano. Hope you're well, thanks for joining us. see if I can get back through again without snagging. It's got stuck, Annie. Whatever. Click to switch. I do. What are you doing? Hey? Maybe a plank full. Don't know why I'm trying to do it with keyboard and mouse for some reason. There we go. Will they not continue where they were? Do they not do that? Where are you going to go? Hey, you can't go up there. Right. I'll carry on from here somewhere. Well, someone's on the Guinness, yeah. Help her my ass. How about if I set you to start with the up and down, off you go. Where are you going? Just going... Well, they're going somewhere. We'll leave them to it. Leave them to it. See what they do. Then I'll just have to finish off whatever they don't do. Right. That'd be that. Get on the right way. Where shall we store this? Jam that in somewhere. It's not like we're shy on space, is it? I think they'll fit in one of them. See if I can use my reversing skills to get that in here somewhere. Because I am so good at reversing. This. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. That weren't that bad. Right. So I want to get, if we can order one. Where would it be? Where would it be? My silage stuff. The miscellaneous, maybe? I don't know. We've got to think where they might be. No, not in there. Vultures, winchers, forestry crap. We don't want that. Animals, food, straw blowers, forage mixers, special crops, veggies, root crop harvesters, square bales, round bales, transports, wrappers, miscellaneous. Nope. Grassland, consumables, forage wagons, windrowers, tedders, mowers, forage heart. There you go, silo compaction. That's what I want. My naughty one, you see. So I'm going to buy that just because that's going to make compacting quicker. We're going to pay for the privilege of that. Apologies for any noise in the background. It's just kids screaming because it's lunchtime. But we want a leveler. I ain't got many options installed for that. You would have thought I would have. Just so we could try and make it a bit nicer first is what I was thinking. You know, I'll buy one of them as well. We'll go and pick them up. So I'm going to want to drop my weight off. Although no, because I've got a weight on the front, haven't I? I've got a hook on the front weight. So that'll be alright. We'll bring them back. Hopefully the worker will have done some work in that meadow by the time we get back, and we can send the big M back. You're good. Can't hear them? That's alright then. Whoop. That's what happens when you read chat. I try and fine-tune the threshold, but some things get through. Obviously, if I can hear it, then you guys might be able to hear it, so I always apologise. When you're 5 and 2, stopping to eat lunch is like the worst thing in the world. So you sound like you're being murdered. I think my high beam make much difference to it. Forget where all my lights are. I think that's all my work lights. There's a bit much in it. If I think how I want to hook this all up. If I put the leveler on the front. It's going to be difficult to probably get the other bit on there. We're just fiddling about with stuff. Sounds like the hydraulics are still going on, you see. Hopefully that'll be alright. Wait, did the murder actually take place though? Possibly. Are we going to tax this from both sides? I thought that button was my rear lights. Clearly not. See what any of these do. That's the hazards. High beam. Nothing. That says you don't have rear lights on it. There it is, rear lights. There we go. The emotes are hard to read in mobile devices. Yeah, they're super detailed. Mr. Farquhar emojis. That one just says, hey. Let's bring that up. Right, we've got What Beast now on the road. Let me turn our backlights off. Can't see anything with the blade on the front. Blocks the lights. Good. If I didn't have Ladyhill on Xbox, then FS25 would never get played. Carms and Moss Valley can't keep my concentration for more than 5 minutes, and I have nothing to do. I'm sure it says why that is. I should imagine it's because this is a map that you want to play on, mate, and you made the map that you wanted. Nothing wrong in that. And obviously when Carmston first came, I jumped on it and I played it, but I felt like I just played so much of it in 22. I didn't need to play it anymore. Whereas here, I'd only played a little bit, like in the background of my other... Yeah, this is the hydraulics going in it. Hopefully it'll still work. Look like they did it all. We'll just quickly whip around. You sure they did get it? Think the large fields put you off? That could be. If you like to keep flicking through and doing job to job to job, the smaller compactor farms with smaller fields can work better in that way, can't they? Each to their own, but that's why there needs to be a variety of maps, because everyone likes something different. Yeah, rinse and repeat. Can't wait for Foxy's new map when it comes out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a treat. I think I can return that here. Yep. All good. Sorted. So we're done with that for now. So we shall get some sleep. And then in the morning we'll just sort out compacting the bunker, because I'm not going to do it in the dark. I just want to try and flatten it with the blade, obviously. Then we'll do the naughty compaction with the roller that will get it done in a couple of touches, so that we're not spent hours just back and forth, especially with my foot. That'll kill. And do we still have a sleep trigger at this farm, or is that only at the main farm? It's only at the other main farm now, isn't it? So, right, yeah. We shall just speed up a bit of time. So we'll do it. And the Welsh map, hopefully it's coming to consoles. Weren't you? Oh, I never pronounce it right. Weren't you? It looks nice. Had a nice little play on it. Even Martin MLG's Garth Farms is looking good. That's coming along really nice. Tree harvester on sale. The F20D. Lizard Titan corn header. We don't want that. Thank you very much. There we go. A new dawn, a new day. Right. Pretty sure we could have just power tooled it as well to do whatever it was I wanted to do then, but I'm lurking, by the way, listen to you while cleaning it. I appreciate that, Chaos. Very kind of you. Yep, lurkers are more than welcome, as always. The bread and butter of any small channel, any small streamer is the lurker. Sort of make it into a bit of a tidy heap more than anything. So we just push it. While it tries and sorts itself out. As far as that's going to go, that'll be fine. Oh, wrong button. So fold that up. That's the wrong button as well. FPS has dropped, hasn't it? That was fine at the start. Right. It is at 1%. I've got so many little controls on the go there. There we go, just like that. %, compaction. Not realistic, I know. But definitely better than watching me drive back and forwards for God knows how long. Mega Farmer, hello buddy, hope you're well. Great map, smashed your like button, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're well. Hope you're having a pleasant weekend. Wherever you may be and whatever you may be doing. How much farming does one have to do to be a mega farmer? Or do you just have to know the difference between your accelerator and your brake pedal? Bloody dare out there, look. Go on, do one. In my freshly cut grass that's grown, I've got to try and TED that and find that later. I'm in the UK, buddy, down Cotswolds Way. That's up and over from me. I hope you're having a pleasant time there. Oh, lovely job. All right, let's pick the weight back up. Nice. All right, so hopefully we can now. I can remember how. Do you really want to blanket the silo? Yeah, we'll do that. 180,000 litres. So we've got a little bit in there. I only build mega farms OSA stream if you would like to take a look. Make their new series. Nice. Loving it. Looks like it's going to rain. We have had 34 degrees. Grim. Grim. I'm right on the east coast, so it's not quite as hot. But it is sticky as hell at the minute. Dirty. Dirty, dirty it is. Right, so I want to get myself a wee tedder. You must have heard that one. Little man shouting up the stairs at me. Gonna go with my old friend Cavernland. Actually, what we'll do, we'll just check and see if there's any second-hand ones. In the sales, what we got? So he got me a decent tedder anyway, one that I like, preferably. No, although that Marshall trailer might get bought up, because I do like that. We might buy the Marshall trailer, although there was, if they haven't gone already, the Red Rock one as well. I do like the Red Rock. I think I had the Red Rock last time out, so we might go for the Marshall. It's quite long though, isn't it, if I remember right? We know what I'm like forgetting about. Oh wait, that should stay in the store for a while. I think they change every day, don't they? Sort of tick through slowly. Just check if there's anything else that I might want actually. I mean, the little round baler would be nice. The Agramaz. Maybe we'll stick around for a little bit longer. Anyway, let's go back to what we want. Ta-da. We'll go get the Governland. It's very nice. It's very nice. I like. It's got, what's it got? Just over 10 meter working width. We shall buy that. 24 grand. Yes, please. And thank you. So we shall go and grab it. That is the, that's not necessarily the only issue. It's anything I don't like the grass growing back so much off that first day, then into September. We should be able to see it. We should be able to get that done. Be alright. Looks like a pleasant morning across the valley. Don't know if FS is still there. Weren't it all kicking off a little bit north of here recently? Sure it was. Is it Bally somewhere or something? Can't think. Brain's gone dead. Memory is absolutely useless. It's just me smashing around, changing me cups and me glasses around so I can get a drink. because I am parched. Drink like an animal, it's all dribbling through my beard. 42 years old, it's about time I learn how to drink. If I ain't learnt now, I ain't ever learning. Still there, Lurk, and I appreciate you, mate. Lurks are all fine, lurks are all fine. You guys know I'm happy to talk to myself, and you guys chip in when you want. It's the heat, yeah. I've always said that I think that's the advantage to doing pre-recorded, edited content before ever doing any live streaming, is that you're already comfortable with talking to yourself or by yourself, so it don't really matter. And talk through the same as if I was recording. Again, apologies if you hear background noise. Our house is just not big enough for two, a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old to get along in. Lord knows what it's going to be like when they're like 10 and 13. The other evening when we were over at my mother's, and she's got a massive, massive garden. Massive. Like, you build 2 more houses in it. And I think that was the first time in a long time, the first time this year that they've played in a space that's big enough for the 2 of them to play without causing a problem with each other. Oh, I've gone past my entrance. My entrance is up there. Sitting in front of the fan at work. I've got a fan on behind me, but it does not make any difference. This is just so dry. No, it's not dry. It's so humid in here. Earlier on in the week, I did 2 long streams. I think like 5-6 hours each. I think when I finished, as much as no one was there, I just peeled the clothes off. I was just drenched. It was disgusting. Spurs sport blood. You used to talk to yourself anyway. Indeed. I sent you a private message, FX, with a location. Top man. It's the best. It's the best way to get things fixed, or for him to even be aware that there's something that people are having issues with. On the Discord, in the DMs, or if there's a actual chat for it set up channel wise. It's a nice little view, that, isn't it? If I do that, not that button, you tell I'm used to playing on Steam. Just try and grab a quick screenshot if that'll let me. That's not quite where I want to be now, as I moved me camera. Why is it being a pain in the backside? I can't grab a screenshot now for some reason. We'll leave it. Hopefully it's fine. As lonely as the Spurs trophy cabinet, yeah. It's not empty now, though. It's all alright. It's not empty now. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. You're lucky I don't put pictures of it in the Discord. I put pictures of everything else in Discord. Make a shorts video of me just peeling my attire off. There. Just shuffle some stuff around here. I brought so many drinks up ready for this because I knew it was going to get hot, but I have to keep moving them about now. As always, I forgot to bring snacks. It's because I don't bring food into my computer room. The only time there's ever food in, I think, is if I'm watching the Formula 1. Then we have snacks. Cleaner's grateful though, much less hassle when it comes to polishing the silverware. Yeah, the brasso goes out of date before it gets used up. There's silverware in there. There's just not any new. Well, there is new now, but there weren't any new. It's like Levy said the other day, he wants better league performance and cops. Like, that's not going to happen. There's not the depth, the player depth of the squad is not there to do that. Unfortunately, and it's his fault. Look at the money that Liverpool are looking to spend to stay competitive and on top. And all the money that Man City have spent over the years and all the money Chelsea have spent over the years. Unless you're willing to spend that, you're not going to break in. The HUD backup for people. Some people like to see that. So for September, we want to obviously get this TED, get this Road. We go for this a lot. Then I want to go and dig up the meadow opposite the field that we've already dug up that had carrots in. And start planting in there. And then get this failed up after us road. It's kind of the plan anyway. Now, I think the big M was 10 meters. We're about 11 meters. So as long as I follow the main swath, I should get a little overlap with the tedder. I hope that's just a bit of white pollen falling on screen and we're not now about to get some snow. Just watching you here while working on Balam. I appreciate it, my man. I hope that's going well as well. As well. I just built the 5 houses opposite the L-shaped field, and now I'm trying to get the gardens done by the end of the day. Nice. Easy man, always mapping. Always mapping. No days off. Think you ever feel like doing it live again? Bait the angry mob? You should just map live and just hide the chat so you can't see it and let them go off doing their thing. Because interaction is king. YouTube don't know whether they're happy or not. There's always those with the worst to say that'll come and say the most. That's why I talk a lot. Exactly, that's why you just have to hide the chat, mate. Just don't look at it. Just hit stream, go live, and then get rid of your studio, get rid of the OBS. Don't be a constant potty mouth. Please refrain from foul language. There. You said bad words, mate. Oh, there. It must have got right strict for no reason. Dear. Streamlabs has found a new victim. Does that mean I'm free? Maybe so. Having none of those meanie words. Like I said, that's why you should do it. Just stream it and just let them whatever they want off. Say what they like, can't they? You don't see it. Can't affect you if you don't see it. And you release your Balam shed anyway. They should be more than happy. I actually do that. Yeah, you should, mate. A bit of pocket money. Well, when today, I pop in, I have a little chat with the boy who's on his Xbox. I was like, Daddy's going to be doing his videos, so I need you to be nice and quiet, listen to Mummy, do whatever Mummy asks. No drama, no arguing. When it's dinner time, do this, do that. I said, can you do that for Daddy? Can you be a good boy? This is like, so when you do your videos, is it when you're talking with your friends and they can hear you? I say, yeah, that's what we're doing. He just go, oh, good, snack money. So, that's right. We do YouTube so we can buy sweets. I only got 30,000 downloads with that shed. Not worth the hassle, which is why I didn't bother releasing the rest. Oh, fair enough, mate. If it needs a catalyst to start them off, SS, I can always pop in them around and start bitching about your maths. Oh, dear. Rile up the pitchforkers. Why is it not this? Why is it not that? Why hasn't it got a working airstrip? Why hasn't it got... Why can't you do this? Can you add this personal individual touch just for me and my gameplay? That's my wee little line I want there. Always happy to help. Always there for the support. Oh no, there's a light green bit there. There's grass. I usually say I'll do it if you show me how. And some of them have to check to say, can't you ask, Oxy? Or have the cheek to say, can you ask, Oxy? Oh dear. Oh, we've got a little bit of leakage, sir. That might have been from my shoveling, but we've got a bit of leakage up there. I'd say that was probably 100% from my forceful leveling. Just get Oxy to make it for you. I mean, surely he's got the time, and won't mind you saying, can you just do this for me? Sit down the other side. Beautiful. Right, so next up on the shopping list will be a windrower. What would I like? How wide is that? 7. 9? And a bit more than that. That's just a bit long, fortunately. Let's see. One that I like is the width that I like. Too big. That's way too big. Nine 7 for the crown. Will have to be the crown, I think. I think it's quite long. I'm just thinking about getting about. That's the thing. 60 grand. Purchase. Purchase. Right. I was just distracted by the background noise. To check what's going on. Because sometimes that boy is super unruly for his mum. Sometimes he's absolutely bloody awful. Yeah, rolled up. Rolled up, rolled up. How are we for traffic? It's like one time there's no traffic, and then when we come back across, it'll just be all traffic. Traffic. Busy getting their steps in. They do some laps. Let's try and get this back safely. Excuse me. All good, all clear. done it again, haven't I? Oh. I don't think I'll ever remember the gate is the other side. What was that? What on earth was that? There we go. This doesn't seem like the right place for the gate. Is that bit of fence deletable? Can I put my own gate in? Professional reverse in there. I thought it weren't too bad, was it? I've certainly done worse. Not sure if I've ever done better. Definitely done worse. Okay. Thing is, my driving is normally that bad that I never know if people are being sarcastic or give me a compliment. Once we corrected it, I thought it was all right. I do have the mod full lock in the steering axle, so I could have made that a little bit tidier, but we see how it works from outside. That was a compliment. Oh, I appreciate it. Never know. Oh, okay. So that works like that. This is a all one side kind of job, right? Yeah. I'll have to jump in the mod hub and have a look and see what other sort of tethers are available. I think this one's all right. I've never used it, so it's good to use something different. Might work out well for me. Reversing for Dummies. I'm sure there's a book somewhere called that for guys like you. I'm sure there is, mate. For us non-drivers. I think for someone that doesn't drive, my driving in games could be a hell of a lot worse. Do I not drive? I don't drive, no. I was a naughty boy a long time ago. haven't legally driven for about 19, 20 years. A long time ago, they still have his Ford Anglian impounded. Almost. I did have a Mark IV Ford Cortina. That was a tank. Absolutely loved that. You should give it a go. I used to. It's just expensive now, isn't it? Pretty sure when I paid for my driving lessons, it was like £7.50, £8 an hour. Nowadays, it's like £20 an hour, and you have to book 2 at a time. And that's money I certainly don't have. So I had a motorbike for a while, but then that just becomes impractical with people and getting about. Can't drive either, as you can tell, in ATS and ETS. Exactly, but we give it a go. My 17-year-old's just started lessons, and trust me, it isn't £20 an hour. You can double that in a lot of it. Mate, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. When my daughter was old enough to start doing her lessons, she was doing it, and she was ready to take her test, but then for medical reasons, she was told she wasn't allowed to drive. And I was like, that's such a waste of money that girl spent. An awful amount of money she wasted, and then someone else has told her you can't. £35 a lesson. Fuck that. So for every lesson, you could buy yourself, you know, a half decent pair of trainers. Mental. Daylight robbery, that. Daylight robbery. And have fun trying to bail that. Grow up. To buy a video game a week. CD keys, you buy a couple. I used to have like, when I learned to drive, I used to have like 3 or 4 lessons a week. Plus these days, I think there's like, you have to do a minimum amount of hours, which is crazy. If you pick it up quickly and you learn, why are you forced to do more hours? Sorry, I keep pausing. It's just like, every time I hear the noise behind me, I have to just listen in to make sure the boy ain't kicking off and being crappy. When I do my weekday streams during the day, I don't have to worry about it because he's at school. on a weekend, there's every chance he's going to flip. They say you can't help it, but you don't do it at school. Whoa! Professional, professional. Steering axle didn't help me there, did it? Although I do appreciate everyone that is sticking around for this dodgy farming, sticking around for the stream and having a little lurk during your day. It's much appreciated. If you haven't already and you feel like it, give it a little like. If you want to come back for more, be notified for more content, hit the sub button. Get all your news. Why not come and join the Discord? There should be a link about somewhere. Apparently the links that are being given up for other channels take you to my channel. But there are Discord links about as well. I do have a Facebook page if you wanted to follow that. I try and post everything in there as well in case you're not on Discord and you do the Facebook thing. Stuck around for over 3 hours now because that's madness. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I really do. Come across any issues with the map yet? The only thing I've got, and I'm not sure if that was me, is I'm not sure if you can see what on your. I've got some silage leaking through the bunker, but that might be because I was forcing it with my leveler. I was getting a little bit heavy with the leveler when I was doing that, so that might have just popped that over and forced it through. And was it someone said field 8? They had an issue in field 8 that the workers don't like field 8 or something. I don't know. I haven't been there, so I can't say. But no, I've not found anything yet, mate. And in my previous little off-stream looks and wonders, I haven't found much, but as you know, I haven't put a lot of hours into farm, so you look into that. There you go, there's a Discord link. Not sure if that one works though. Some people say that one doesn't work, but there should be a permanent link. If you try and join the Discord and you can't get in, just saying put it in the chat and I'll drop an extra link down somewhere. Go and fetch one fresh. A little bit of everything go on in there. Not just farming, any game. So if you're a content creator of any type or a gamer of any type, we've got channels for all. I like to play a bit of everything. Some of the guys in the Discord like to play a bit of everything. Some of them not so much. Stick to 1 or 2 games, and that's all right. I do need to find time to get back to my Atlas Fall Rain of Sands playthrough. That's right, there's no rush. No rush to catch up. Get a little It'll always be there as long as I don't get annoyed with myself and then delete the whole channel. I shouldn't do. I'm going to try not to. I just need to try and find the time. I need to push myself to do a little bit more in the evenings. In the evenings when I don't think I can stream and do it, I just need to get on. Even if I only record one episode, like 45 minutes or an hour or something like that. Get something done. Because if I want to try and make a push to make both of these channels work a little bit better for me, then I need to put a little bit more effort in, I think. It's just, you know, same old problem with anyone that's got small families, it's just finding the time and making the time. So it goes in spits and spurts. I think, like, before, which is a little bit annoying, because that was when I lost my YouTube partnership for absolutely no good reason. I had lots of time. So I was pre-recording stuff for the other channel, and I was doing other things, and what have you. And even into the start of the year, I had a little extra time. I was doing plenty of stuff, and I was loading up schedules on all my content. And then suddenly, it just feels like I have no time at all for anything. Chatting with the missus the other night and saying, like, I've got about one more year to try and make this work and be a feasible thing. If not, I'm going to have to go and find real work, and then there'll be even less time for this, which stifles it. But keep pushing. Because the live streams are good. Like I think I said this last time, live streams are good because you get to chat with people, it's more interactive. But post-stream, there's less interaction, like on streams, so there's less growth on the channel, I find, off of live streams, in that sense. Whereas you can upload a video and it might not do great at first, but at any point that video can suddenly pick up and do well, whereas streams don't seem to do that. Not for me, anyway. I think that's because the chat is generally, you know, live and specific, and it's with people rather than more of a general chat. I gave up on it. Lots of work for a little reward. Yeah, there is. I mean, I'm not in it. I don't think I'm going to get rich or nothing. Like I always said, I wanted to try and get it so it was could make a part-time job income stream sort of thing. But I need to make sure I've got the time that I'm putting in that's equivalent to that as well. It's not gonna perform in that way if I'm not putting the hours in that way. Not on anything that I'm going to be the next Mr. CVP or the next FSG or whatever, or the next Dagger win. That was never on the cards. Michael, anything and everything. My channel does crap. I only do it for fun. It is a hobby, so you have to enjoy it. But that's why I stepped away from the farm sim content myself, because I wasn't enjoying farm sim. When FS25 came out, I didn't like it. I really didn't, and I was very vocal about it. was the worst FS game ever when it released. It's now much better. It's took them, you know, all this time to make the game playable, in my opinion. So I play it again. But yeah, I won't play stuff I don't like. Or if I'm not happy doing it, because you have to put in a lot of time to it. I couldn't sit here for 3 hours, 4 hours, like, what's this now? Yeah, 3.5 hours playing a game I wasn't enjoying and that kept pissing me off. Whereas before, this game was pissing me off when I was playing it. It's not perfect now, but it doesn't annoy me like it used to. Double Daft, as long as you're having fun, the main thing. That's what my channel. So exactly, as I say, as long as you're having fun. I started so I had people to chat with and could beat the boredom and the loneliness of staying at home. And I've met some great people online through it. And we now literally chat daily, which is great. And again, it's another good thing about the Discord is even away from the gaming, many of us chat on a daily basis or every other day and are interacting all the time. Support them with different things and different things in life that are nothing to do with farm sim and nothing to do with gaming at all. And that is great. Can't buy a mic, hit record and think you're just going to blow up and then be disappointed when you don't. I think it's important to look at it, you know, with perspective in what you're doing, what effort you're putting in, and you know, comparable content quality, I guess, or comparable content quality. I used to put in a hell of a lot more effort and time than I currently do, and I saw better rewards for it. That was when I grew. That was when things became established. It's not that I got lazy or got fed up with it. It just, you know, the time disappeared to do it. And it just got this little bit on the bottom here. I'll be able to find that and scoop that up. I was doing the garden the other day, as well as my foot. I'm knelt in something. I think that's gone in my knee. Just under the skin. I'll have to dissect that later in the bath. Up close, A texture looks good. I don't know if it's a personal texture or what. Unfortunately, when panned out, looks very shiny. Looks wet almost. Squish me swaths now. We shall go back into the farm. Left. Bloody muntjac in there. There's a muntjac stuck in the school grounds the other day when I was dropping the boy off at school. Got caught in a little wooded area within the school, and some Earth Mother type ran in there like, "Oh, I'm gonna rescue it! I'm gonna rescue it!" Scared it. The poor little thing sprinted at the metal fence, tried to jump through, and like its head and its shoulders got through, and it obviously squeezed its rib cage through. But then it was too wide to get its hips through. Poor bloody thing got stuck. It was wailing and crying for ages. I thought, oh, typical. Oh, I'll go and save it. Just bloody leave it, woman. It got in there, it'll get itself out. She had to go in and chase it and scare it. Always the same sort. Right. This will be a fun one. Sure, far enough over with it. No, I'm not. There we go. Why won't the steering lock straighten itself up? Or the steering axle, shall I say? Let's turn them the other way. A muntjac. That's like a little deer. That's in. That'll do. We'll take that. Required a little bit of squabbling, but it's in. Oh, it'll stick out a little bit, don't it? That should have gone in the end one. Never mind. That'll be fine. Right, so what I want to do now is probably should have let the grass bake before we ted it, but we'll leave the grass for now. Fold that in. It's probably my awful Norfolk enunciations make it hard to understand what I'm saying. Right. It's time to start buying up our bits. So, purchase soil information. Love that, yes. We'll buy all of them. Well, they're not as expensive as I thought they were going to be. We didn't do this field, I don't think, but we'll purchase it. Oh, yeah, we did. That was for silage. Oh. Your fat hand off there, mate. Right, that one. And eventually we'll probably... Oh, we can't. They need digging up if we're going to put anything in there. So that's all right then. That's us. All my land's brought up. So pH isn't too bad. Nitrogen is awful in everything. So that really wants ploughing. I might leave it for a cycle. That problem here only at Christmas time? Oh, they're everywhere all the time. You can't go far around here without seeing one splattered in the road somewhere. Right. We'll just go get this little patch that I missed. Actually, I'll start from that long edge. Lovely, lovely big track I just put in there, but that'll be fine. That'll be gone when we load out and load back in again. Oh, I missed that little bit of grass. Never mind. That'll be fine. That'll be fine as well. And to keep it simple, I'll probably put the same crop, at least this time around, and I'll put the same crop in these two fields. Perhaps we'll rotate it. Bit of wheat, bit of barley, bit of wheat, bit of barley, bit of oat. Every now and then, bit of Nola or something. If we ever do that many cycles, you never know. I'd like to think that eventually we'll be able to get a long-running series. I know we could be using GPS and whatnot, but this field isn't that big. We don't need to worry about that. I don't think anyway. Do it by eye and just go over the bits we miss. I've got to go, mate. Thanks for playing the map. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for making the map, mate. I'm going to try and stream it at least once a week if I can. I don't know what days. It'll probably change because my schedule changes around my family, but I will try and stream it more often. Like I said before, I was going to try and do it with Wernloo, but it didn't work well with precision farming how I wanted it to. And I originally had an idea of trying to do something as a pre-recorded on here when you gave it to me in early access. So this is where I've come to do the streaming with. But I do appreciate it, mate. As always, you make sure you have a good day, look after the family, and we shall speak soon. See, what I can do is, if people are interested and would like to stay up to date with what FS Landscaping is up to, can. It's not what I want. Edit it. Never no limit. Generate. Copy. Done. Wouldn't even let me put me in my own link for some reason. That's weird. But go head over to his Discord. There'll be a link to his Discord on his YouTube page. Don't know why it won't let me share my own links. Never been a problem before. No, won't let me. This is coming up with error. Never mind, I tried. Yeah, stay up to date on what he's doing with his maps. A Fury Machine Gaming, long time no see, buddy. Hope you're well. Been super busy, mate. But I stopped in quick before. I was setting up my meadows. Fantastic, beautiful map for sure. Hope all's well. I am very well, my friend. I hope you're well. Always good to see you about, my man. Okay, boys, have to go. Have a great weekend. Try and stay cool. Appreciate you coming by, having a lurk with us. Midwest, and for the gifted memberships as well. What a legend! If you don't already, go check out Midwest. Give him a follow. Give him a sub. Check out some of his content. Awesome guy. If you prefer a bit more American than you do your British or your European, he is on it. Currently farming Iowa Plains at the minute. You check him out. As you know, the farm never stops, no matter how much farm sim I want to play. Real life farm jobs never end. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Keeps you busy, for sure. Keeps you plenty busy. I think it's only the second time I've been on farm sim in, what, 4 or 5 months? They've made it better. They've made it to a point that I'm happy to play it now. It's just finding the time to fit it in. And I don't have a real life farm. Hopefully we can get on a little bit more regular. So at the minute, a lot of my streaming has been happening weekdays during the day, sort of UK time. So I've been sort of streaming from 9:30 until say 2:02, I think. With Roadcraft, that's when we've been doing it. I'll try and conserve some social battery during the days, so I can try and do some evening streams for others that can't catch us then. But they've been doing all right for daytime streams. they have been doing better than any evening streams that I do, which I thought was weird at first, but I figure if less people are doing it, then you have a bit more of a captive audience if there's less people live during the day. I still can't wait for them to add the ability to lower fog totals in-game some mornings on maps you can hardly see. I'm sure, not 100%, but I'm sure there's a mod now that allows you to adjust that fog density and stuff. I'm sure there was. I'm sure I read that. Don't hold me to it, but I think there is. Oh, thank you, Mr. F. I will look into that. You're always on the... No, I'm a little bit behind on what there is, but because I see things, I think, oh yeah, that's the sort of thing I want. So I add them in, or I go and at least go and have a little look. I'm sure I saw something along those lines. Because more often than not, it's the gameplay type mods. I mean, I love a good placeable. Man loves a good shed, but it's the gameplay ones that add a little bit more to it that I like, or that I tend to go and find and jam in and not always understand either. I just read a little bit of it, I think, oh yeah, that'd be good. And I'm like, why is my game doing this? I don't remember. Like when I booted this up and I was looking in my settings, there was something for animal tags, and I was like, what is that? But I remember not that long ago even, I don't think it was, there was a mod come out to add more realism to animal husbandry. So you put tags on them and stuff. And so that they can, you know, they can be removed, as it has to be worded. Animals can be removed through accidents and stuff like that. So that's activated. So we can have deaths, and even though sometimes you can have pregnant animals, sometimes like the calf or whatever can be lost. So you don't get that birth, or I think some of them will add in the chance on smaller animals for multiple births. A little bit like we used to have with Mace Plus and the animal stuff there, more realistic. Animal breeding and everything. Everyone loves a good shed, yeah. Other than the fog, the game is finally playable. It's getting actually a good game. It is, yep. That's why I'm back on it. Because it's getting there. It's getting to a point that I'm not grumbling about it all the time. By the way, you are correct, mate. The mod is called Fog Control. It's on King Mods. You the man. I think this on, well, it's on King Mods. Sure, it is on the mod hub as well. I'm sure there is a mod that controls that. What's going on with her? What's this does? Random bit of grass that won't disappear. Got a little bit of land that didn't take. We just plough over that when we do our next one. When we plough it, we'll be fine. Must be what that bit is over there. Because with since FS25, King Mods has got a lot more shady as well, with allowing people to upload mods that aren't theirs, and even King Mods themselves at the very launch of FS25 pretty much stole a lot of mods from FS22, converted them and released them for themselves. So I don't go to King Mods anymore. I don't go unless it's off a modder's Facebook page, a modder's itch, sent to me by the modder in Discord, or off the mod hub. Now I'm not getting mods many other places. Not going to support sites that aren't supporting the actual modders anymore. It's just such crappy behaviour, and it's all just for clicks. It's just for the ad revenue and the click through, and it's just scummy. But I think if Giants invested a little bit more in making their own the PC one, at least making the desktop mod browser page better, I think less people would go elsewhere. But in the past, it's been quicker to go to King Mods to search a specific mod and find it, and then have that link you back to the mod hub, because the mod hub search just doesn't seem to be as accurate as I'd like it to be anyway. Don't like King Mods, but that was the first site that came up when I googled. Fair enough. Keep you posted on how it works. Cool. Yeah, I think because it's something that's rooted into the game rather than the maps, I don't think it's something that mappers can change, is it? Same as I've been away that long, I don't know if the snow has been fixed and if that works. So if I start a new map or a new save, I turn the snow off. Or something Giants are doing that doesn't work well and hasn't been done properly. Surely not. Yeah. Their mod hub search has never been good. You're searching for a tractor or a specific map or something, and it will just show you the mods it wants to show you. Here are the mods by our preferred modders. Why don't you download one of these instead? Excuse me. I wonder how many people would still play Farm Sim if Giants take out mod support. Probably about the 15-20 YouTube channels that are dependent on the game for an income. That's how many. And they'd still tell you it's amazing. They'll often tell you, you know, mods are extra. Just base game is what you pay for. That's what you should be happy with. And, you know, you should be able to be happy with base game. But base game is empty and dead. And that's why none of them are putting out content that just contains base game. As soon as the mods come out, they're all over it. See them do a whole year just on Riverbed Springs, then do a whole year on Hutan Pantai, then do a whole year of content on Zulanka, and be done with it. No mods, no nothing, and try and make that interesting and different. You can't. And you can't include Giants mods that they add in, only their DLC maybe. For some, they'd consider that a challenge playthrough because it wouldn't be as easy. When we do come through and plough this, we'll probably tidy this edge up as well, if we can. We'll wait until we have more fields that need ploughing. That's our 2 fields ready to be sown. At the back here. Lovely job. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. That, my beautiful people, is going to be it for this one, because I am way too hot and dehydrated. I'm feeling quite lightheaded in here, and I need to go and have something to eat as well. So before I collapse, we're going to end stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. I do appreciate those that have come by who aren't into the farming. I appreciate anyone that's come by that's brand new. Absolutely awesome. It's been lovely having you guys come and chat with me, hang out with me for a bit on your Saturday. I'm not quite sure when we might next stream. You never know. I might even come back tonight and do some roadcraft. We'll see. I want to try and get on and finish my road on roadcraft before we do our next sort of lot of jobs. But it's been really good, real fun. Like I say, it's always awesome to have people to chat with. If you're here post, or if you're here still now and you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting the like button. Consider a sub. It does boost my ego a little bit and help me out in encouraging me to do more and put more effort in. But ultimately, you guys have a wonderful day, and hopefully I will see you again very soon. Bye-bye.